Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Welcome back to the Chill Art Sunday. I hope you all are doing very well. I hope your week has been a good one, that your weekend has also been a very good and fun one. We all deserve to have a fun weekend, don't we? Anyway, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you all are doing well, and as always, I hope you are doing better than me. Welcome to the Chill Art Sunday. Thank you for joining, everybody. Welcome. Right. So how about I grab a brush or two and I put a bunch of paint on a dragon today? I am of course talking about a commission. So yeah, that very long overdue commission that I should have already finished over a year ago. I am finally at a point where I can. What can I do with it? Where I can color it. Sorry, my brain is still asleep. So let's work on that. So yeah, hopefully I will no longer have to do any more vectors with this. I actually went a little ahead of myself a few months ago and kind of got started on the background, but to be honest with you, I actually haven't mentioned this before. I'm actually not quite happy with this background. I want to do something better with this. Sure, what you see on the screen is absurdly unfinished, but even at this unfinished stage, I am not very happy with it. Anyway, in any case, I am going to reuse this file here. Let's name this group Diane, because that's her name. And let's now bring all of her vector layers into Photoshop. And I think that's all of them. All of these 5 files. Okay, let's begin with this. Right wing membrane. Paste it here. Membrane line arts. And of course, I already misspelled something. That right side line art. Hey Riptane, happy Sunday, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining, my guy. Hope you're doing well. Right side line art. Let's close that. Left wing membrane. Line art. If I got a way to access X yet, let me put it this way. I am not going to tell Adobe that I have about my stash of illegal copies of Photoshop if you don't tell Adobe that I have a stash of illegal copies of Photoshop. Hey Pianist, happy Sunday, welcome, thank you for joining. You came in at a very good time. I am about to paint your girl. Let's not take that out of context. Head line art. Yeah, I hope so too. But to complement the answer to your question, Reptane, no, X is still very much dead in Brazil. This loads the interface of the site, but not anything in it. No feed, my profile doesn't load, notifications, nothing. It doesn't work. It's dead, Jim. Thanks to dictatorship disguised as democracy. Reminds me of that line from Palpatine in Star Wars. I love democracy. You know? Anyway. You might fall asleep. Pianist, I thought you were younger than me. It's too early to fall asleep. No problem. More elections, Riptane? I thought you guys were done with elections for this year. What layer is this? Body? Body. Body line arts. Now, for her sketch, let's move this down. Well, not that down. Yeah, leave it here. Diane, yeah, I'm gonna leave this here. No problem. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to import the general sketch from Corel as well. For reference. I'm back home and very sleepy. Oh, how is your grandma doing? I hope she's doing well. I didn't get to meet my grandma, unfortunately. There, general sketch. Now, because this here is going to be more than just the background, which again, I kind of got started with this background ahead of time a few months ago. I am going to save this as a different file and just keep working on it from here on. I'm actually not going to touch on the background alpha files anymore. So coloring alpha 0. Thuringia and Saxony had elections today. Want to form GDR, and for the first time since 1945, a far-right party, AfD, won a seat. That sounds good. Hopefully they do a good job there. Oh, before I forget, I need to bring in a sample of her colors. I think I did sample her colors. Yeah, here. Wait a second. Where's the version of this without that watermark? Don't tell me I don't have one of those. I always do. I do. There it is. It's on progress sheet number 3. By the way, guys, I intend to as soon as possible, launch my Ko-fi. I never remember what those are really called. It's not really supporter tiers. It's membership tiers on Ko-fi. And one of the perks you're going to be able to gain access to is to be able to view and even download files such as this here, which contain, for many different projects, not just this one in particular, which contain all the different stages of progress of my sketches. So if you are ever curious as to how I do my art, or you just want to see something like a commission, for example, you want to see how your order has progressed from start to finish, you're going to be able to do it with one of these files. There's going to be a perk on one of the tiers. And let's put this here as a sample. And let's name this here colors set. In both states. Yeah, I really hope they do a good job there, Riptain. Okay, now that I have this sample here, let's sample the actual colors themselves on a separate layer for the color set. There. I think her claws are a slightly different color than from her body. Let me confirm that. 299, 255. Yes, it is. It is different. But I'm not gonna pick those yet. I think this and her underbelly are the same color too. 213, 227. Yep, they are. I should probably write what these colors are. Otherwise I'm gonna get myself confused. Body. This brush is way too thick for writing. That B is too big. I almost wrote big here. body markings. Oops. Frick. I just mark it. That's fine. I forgot what this is. What is this color? 213, 227. I think that was the claws? No, or was it this? Okay, it's the underbelly. Underbelly and the wings. This here must be the claws. 213, 227. Nope, it isn't. Okay, what the fuck? What is this color then? I can't remember. Are the horns and the spikes different colors too? 220, 246. No, that's a different color. Two 246. Okay, the claws and the horns are the same color. Now, since I don't remember what this here is, let's redo it. So this is horns and claws. Also, the spikes I think are the same. Let's confirm. 220, 246. 220, 246, yep. They are the same. And what other color do I need to sample from her? Her eyes. Some beautiful blue eyes. You know what is not beautiful? My writing. My writing is not the greatest. Okay, I think that should be everything. I'm gonna keep this sample. Let's rename this layer here before I get myself confused later. Let's keep this over there. You know what I'm gonna do with this? Hold up. Delete. Let's make a new layer here. Well, I envy you the fact that you like the results of the election there. Because I hated them here in the last ones we had. But I'm not gonna go into details on that. All I will say is that what happened to X in Brazil yesterday or a couple days ago, that is one of the results of those elections. Popcorn for me, salt to mine, all the tears. Yeah, there we go. That there is good. Okay, let's save. Always save your progress frequently, everybody. Whatever you are doing. Because you never know when something might go wrong, and believe me, eventually something will go very wrong. And you will lose progress. Or may lose progress. Anyway, let's begin coloring this dragoness, shall we? Let's start with her body. Let's grab a hard round brush. Yeah, that should be big enough. First I should probably sort out these layers where they should go. So head is right, body is there. Membrane of the wing, of the left wing. Yeah, it should stay there. Right side, Oh, they are already in the correct position. Good. Okay then. Let's name this layer Body Colors. And let's get started. Fine, expand by 1, invert. Make that into a mask layer. By the way, I forgot to stretch my fingers. Let me do that real quick. I actually learned some time ago that for artists, before you actually start working on anything, on any art, it is actually good for you to do some stretching exercises for your dominant hand. So in my case, my right hand. I don't really know if I do these stretches correctly. Obviously, you cannot see it because you don't have a webcam. The government stole the money I was going to use to buy one for Facecam, but I digress. But I don't really know if I do these right, but I found out that it does help. It does help quite a bunch. Let me stretch my left hand too a little bit, so it's going to be easier for me to press Ctrl Z. Wouldn't it be amazing if we could use Ctrl Z in real life? Yeah, that would be nice. It would be kind of OP though. Okay. And let's begin. Ah, look at this. One of the many good results of working with vectors. Let's disable this background for now, so I can have more contrast. Let's disable her sketch. Yeah, that should do it. Before I color anything else, let me go around and do a few corrections that might be needed. Okay, that seems fine over here. I might maybe need to apply a small correction. Because here's the thing with this method that I use for coloring. It is great, but it is not completely perfect. Certain corners like this here, maybe not this one specifically, but I'm gonna do it here anyway. But some corners like this, they don't actually get selected. So when you apply the color, oh, here's a perfect example of that. It doesn't get perfectly selected. So when you actually apply the color on the mask layer, the color actually ends up leaking. I call it leaking, but you know what I mean. It goes past the boundaries of the line art. I like to call it leaking. Anyway, the color ends up leaking beyond the line art. So on some corners you have to go there and manually erase that little bit of color that leaks. Not a big deal. It's an easy fix, but it is something to watch out for. Okay, all good here. Over here might be a little bit of leakage. And here, possibly. Ah, here's some. Actually, I'm going to apply this correction to all of her claws here. Oh, the area between her claws. Okay. That should do it for her body. Let's save. And let's apply now the color for her underbelly. Oh, and that goes for the wings too. Well, but that's going to be on a different layer. I am going to remove her head for a while. I'm sorry, Diane. You're going to remain decapitated for a bit. Oh, what a mean thing to say. No, did I actually have to remove her head? No. But it makes it easier for me to see her neck. Stop dinging windows. There. This would go a lot faster if I use the selection. But, no actual need. Okay. No. Alright, now I can use a bigger brush. Let's go with size 30. There we go. Now here for her tummy. Very nice. There, that should do it. Let's move on to her tail next. And body-wise, I think this is the only part that will need this color. No, obviously there are other parts that do require this color, but I am referring specifically to this layer, the body layer. Oh, I just remembered I haven't made a color set for the line arts. I gotta do that soon. There we go. Now for the next part, on this layer, I believe I gotta give color to the spikes and the claws. Well, they already have colors, of course, but they are using the wrong colors. Those bits of her body have a different color. Even if all of these actually kind of look the same. That is not a criticism, by the way, it's just an observation. You see how similar this color is to this color here? It's very similar. That's what I was referring to. I suppose it is safe to say that this character is very bright. She's a very bright dragoness. You know, the one problem that these two very bright colors have is that there is a chance I might be missing some spots on these spikes here, that I might not be seeing it because the two colors are kind of blending together. I hope that is not happening. I should probably do this a little slower so I can pay more close attention to where I am applying color. That way, no pixel is left behind. Because I'm gonna be very upset later if I merge the layers and start doing the shading, and then I notice that somewhere here in one of these spikes, that some spot in them has the wrong color. I'll be very angry at myself if that happens. I just said I should do this slow, and here I am going fast. Force of habit. Now, the alternative to make sure that I am not missing anything is to grab the eraser and erase the existing color here. You know, the only problem with that, you see, now it's way easier to see where I'm coloring. The only problem with that, and let's have the word problem in quotations, is that, well, it adds an extra step and it costs more time. I'm nearly done with these. I'm just going to keep going. I'm just gonna keep going like this. Besides, these final spikes by the end of her tail, they are smaller, so they are easier to color without leaving anything behind. Any uncolored spots, that is. I maybe might have just applied some of this to the tail, right here, and maybe here too. Hopefully not. And even if I did now, it has been fixed. There we go. Save. And let's now color her claws. Do those back scales have the same color as the claws horns? Yes. I forgot to write spikes here too, but yes. Now, if they don't, then please do correct me. I sampled these colors based on the references you sent me. Like, like here's one. Yeah, the horn and the spikes, they seem to be about the same color. But there's more references, of course. Well, this one is not very clear, but no, yeah, it is actually clear enough. Yeah, the spikes, they do seem to be the same color as the horn. Granted, there's some shading here, but you know. Now here's another one. I think this has flat colors. Has a scale texture. Yeah, to me they seem to be the same color. Are they not the same color, pianist? Because if they are not, then for the love of God, correct me now while there's still time. JB Durgy, yep. This brush is a little too large for this. It's not a problem, but with a smaller brush it is easier to not end up leaking color on these corners here that I have already fixed. Because if I do that, then I'm gonna have to fix them again. Color of the claws horns and back scales are the same color. I was just making sure because it didn't look like there was much contrast between her body and her claws, etc. Yeah, I actually just commented about how similar the brightness of these colors are. But yeah, again, I sample these out of the references. Actually, usually when I draw someone else's character, I don't really make the color here myself, you know, like I open the color picker and sample, make a color similar or as close to the one that I see on the reference. No, what I usually do for accuracy is that I literally open the reference I am sent and I just pick a color. I just pick a color from the reference and I just go with that. That way at least in my view anyway, that way I make sure that I am not using the wrong colors. That is actually one of the reasons why, at least for my characters, I have files such as this one here. Let me show you. My color set here. That's why I have files such as this one here. Now, of course, these colors here I made myself. These are for Michael Braveheart, my dragon. But when I am drawing someone else's character, I sample, I pick a color from the reference, and I do stuff like this. So if I ever have to draw that character again, then I can use the exact same colors later. And actually, fun fact, every single time that I draw Michael Braveheart, in case you have been living on the rock, I'm talking about this dragon here. Every single time that I draw him, I always use these exact same colors. And for the most part, particularly the skin scales here, these colors have been the exact same ones since I dreamt this dragon and I drew him for the very first time back in April 2009. I never changed his colors. Full color on the full body. Granted, is not labeled. What is that? Actually, hold up a second. I might have a sample from there, actually. Where is that? Ah, here. Yeah, I think I actually sampled from this file. Have I not? Let me confirm. It's been over a year, so I may be misremembering. $229,255. That is the exact same one. That is one of the. That's the exact same color. One of them that I put here. What's that again? 229,255. Let me swap so I can pick another one. I think that might be for the body. 229,255. 229,255. Yep, that's the exact same one for the body. Let's see the markings. Let's sample one from here. And okay, this one seems to be a little darker actually. It's definitely darker. 12620. And the one that I have on my sample, 162. Yes. So okay, so this one is actually wrong. Let's fix that. Okay, so maybe I didn't actually use this file. Or I did partially, because the body is definitely the exact same shade. Honestly, I don't remember what the hell I did over a year ago. I'm so sorry. 213,227. 213,227. Okay, so that is the same for the underbelly and the inside of the wings. That's that. I'm gonna assume this here is for the claws and horns and spikes. But that's a different color. Okay, I don't actually know which one that is then. Hold up. Yeah, it looks like it is the claws. The claws and the spikes. Yeah, it might be. It might be, so in that case... horns and claws. Let's replace this. This is obviously the eyes. 88,159. 88,159. Okay, so this is the exact same one. No problem there. This looks like pure white. Yes, it is. Is that for the eyeball? That's gotta be. Okay. Okay, looks like I only got 2 colors wrong. Wait a second, what is this here? Oh, it's for the jackets. Well, I'm drawing her in feral form. Good luck trying to put a jacket on a big dragoness and fit it through the wings, or fit the wings through the jacket. I don't think you can actually do that. It won't fit. Don't worry about it, Jack. Yeah, it won't fit. Now here's a little pet peeve that I have. Sometimes when I see, regardless if it is an anthro or an actual feral character, particularly characters that have wings. It could be a dragon, could be a griffin, could be anything. Just something that has wings, okay? Here's one pet peeve that I have. It's when that character is wearing a jacket or a shirt or something. You know, it's wearing something like a shirt, jacket, whatever. The way those are always drawn, it just doesn't make sense. Because, how can I explain it? Like a dragon, for example. How the hell do you put giant wings through a shirt? You don't, and yet I have seen many characters out there that just have a shirt and the wings are somehow going through the shirt as if they were sprouting from the shirt itself. I wish I had some example to give you, to show you. It just doesn't make sense. To me, it doesn't make sense. Actually, maybe I might have an example. I just realized. That has bugged you too? Yeah, well, you have to forgive me, pianist, but actually, here's an example. Explain to me how, even in Anthroform, how the hell can you put a jacket on her and still have the wings out there? How does it work back there? You know, because how big would the holes on the back of this jacket have to be to fit the wings through? And moreover, how can she even put it on? You know, I might be just looking too deep into stuff that I shouldn't really be thinking that hard about, but I don't know, this is something that has always bugged me in absolutely any winged character that I see with clothes on. It has always bugged me. My headcanon is that they have zippers or Velcro straps in the back. It still doesn't explain how you can put the thing on and off going through the wing, because the wings themselves, they are way larger than the actual piece of clothing. Easy answer that fixes everything. Let's just say it runs on magic. Fair enough. Actually, that reminds me of a term that I was using a few short Sundays ago. I don't remember what we were talking about, but I kept saying cartoon magic. Yeah, let's go with that. It's cartoon magic. Yeah, I really should not think so hard about that, because the more I think about it, the more bugged I feel. Yeah. Okay, so since I actually did get the color of the spikes and the claws wrong, let me redo these. I'm going to rant just a little bit more about putting clothes on creatures that have wings. Here's a very simple example of, although I suppose in this example it is actually easier to get it done. Yeah, it's actually way easier, and actually kind of makes more sense. Pegasi ponies, or just Pegasi in general, with shirts or jackets on. At least on those you can actually see the hole, and because their wings are much smaller, it actually makes more sense that they would manage to fit through. So actually, you know what? Disconsider this extra rent. This little extra bit of rent. I suppose that kind of would apply to griffins too. They do have similar wings. But dragons? Yeah, that's gotta be cartoon magic. Excuse me. Could always go the Rick Griffin route and just say clothing is dumb and people just walk around naked and it's socially acceptable. I mean, yeah, technically speaking, dragons are always walking around naked and ponies too. Although I try not to think much about that. There is this one episode in Friendship is Magic that the writers actually kind of address that. Spike is trying to get into the room where the ponies are getting dressed for, I think it's the gala episode. And Rarity blocks the door and says, "No, you can't come in. We are getting dressed." And Applejack chimes in and says, "Rarity, we don't usually wear clothes." And yeah, that is one of the things that I like about cartoons. You don't have to, you shouldn't go into those details and let alone draw such details, you know. Rick Griffin, that sounds familiar, but I don't recall what character that is. Okay, maybe that is not a character. Richard Alden Rick Griffin was an American artist and one of the leading designers and of psychedelic posters in the 1960s. He was a key figure in the underground comics movement as a founding member of the Zap Comics collective. Where do I know his name from? I don't recognize the guy, but I do know his name from somewhere. Maybe don't search him on stream. He makes a lot of NSFW. Oh! To be honest with you, I think there's none of those results here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Not that I'm actually looking for any. Though to be fair, I always do keep safe filters on. He's a prominent furry writer and artist. Oh, he's still around? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I know. I remember where I know him from. Hold up. A few weeks ago, on my YouTube recommendations, there was this animation made in 1995 or 96. It was fully done in a Commodore Amiga. I was impressed by it. I actually looked into which programs were used for that, which is why you just saw that file that I have on a notepad. No, this is by Eric Schwartz. No, I thought it was this. Never mind. He might go by a different name, but yeah, he goes by Rick Griffin on FA. And I think he's on DA too. Maybe that is where I know his name from. I might have stumbled upon his gallery, one of his galleries anyway, at some point. Either on DA or even on FA, because you guys might remember I actually already talking about this. I used to have an account there when I thought I was a furry. So maybe that is where I know his name from. But hey, it's cool to know the guy is still around and still doing art. Even if it is furry porn. There we go. You know what, to speed up this process here, I'm actually going to use a selection. Instead of carefully painting this, I shall not go past the line arts. Except for the claws. The claws area is too small to bother with a selection. and the new color is actually darker enough that it's easier to distinguish. Let's go ahead and color these here too, before I forget them. No, that's too big. Drop to 10. He uses this phrasing a lot in his species refs, like most sensible creatures, species name here, doesn't wear clothes, and that makes me laugh. Wait a second, this is a... Oh, I picked a soft round brush. Frick, no, this is supposed to be a hard round brush. Let me do this again. There we go.
Hey girl, I say, where do you do your nails?
I don't know. Alright, let's do a selection here to do... I was going to say the jacket. To do the spikes. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, it does look much better. I don't know why I got some colors right out of that sheet and some others I didn't. I don't know why or how I could have possibly made that mistake. The fudge, what was I going to do? Oh, invert the selection. She gets them hand ground daily with a white stone. Dragon's gotta keep those sharp claws. No, I just finished playing Star Fox Adventures. I had the name of the enemies in mind. No, what I mean to say is that yep, the dragons do need to keep their claws sharp. How else are they going to tear through flesh as easily, you know? Oh, this is so much easier to color like this way. Let's make this slightly larger. 25. I want to figure some shading and coloring consistencies. Yeah, to be fair, the shading on some of them did. It still doesn't really explain, because this reference here, it does have a color palette. It does have a color sample here, a color set, as I usually call it. So no, I don't really know what my excuse really is. Oh, maybe I do know. Maybe. I may be wrong with this. I am a speculator because I don't remember what the hell I was thinking over a year ago. It was maybe because of shading, and in the case of this particular reference here, the shading plus the not the ground, the scale texture. Maybe that confused me a little bit, because there's no description as to which part of her body these colors belong to. So maybe, some of them at least, I couldn't really associate to each part, you know, like, I don't know, maybe this one here, for example, which is the claws and the spikes. Maybe I couldn't really relate this one to these, because maybe at the time I thought they looked a bit different. So maybe because of that I went with this is really cute. So maybe because of that, I sampled from one of these other references, like this one maybe, which seems to have more flat colors than the reference. You know, maybe that might be what happened. Maybe, but I honestly do not really remember. Regardless, the colors are there. I should have sampled from there. There we go. Now that is correct. And looking much better too. Oh yeah. Okay, now for this layer, yeah, for this layer everything is mostly done. Let us now hide this layer and make a new one. Let's call it body markings. And let's bring her sketch into view. No, not that. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, hold up. Yeah, let's use this here. I can't see anything. That's better. Let's draw those markings next. Because you guys might remember, I did say on the couple Chewart Sundays ago that I was not going to do these with vectors unless it was actually necessary. So let me try and make them here with the pen. What's going on there, Riptane? You know why the right is winning so many elections around the world lately? Because people are waking up and realizing that the ideas of socialism simply don't work. They never did. And I'm going to be honest with you, I am actually very much kind of conservative myself. I'm not saying this just because of my own point of view, but all it takes is half a brain cell and for people to look into humanity's history. There has never been a time when those archaic ideas ever worked. Never. So yeah, they're sick of those things. They want better ideas, better stuff. Ah yes, it does go all the way up here. I am going to run this all throughout her line art. And you can actually, here's something interesting if you look into it. The only places where the left is still winning, it is usually only by a very, very tiny margin. And usually if not in all of these places anyway. They are either cheating on the election, or these are places where freedom of speech has been censored. You know, they arrested opposition, they blocked news websites like X, for example. But places where everything is completely accessible and stuff, they are not winning. Am I doing this right? Yeah, I am. There we go. Now let's give all of these pen shapes, or pen lines, the shapes they are supposed to have. Yeah, this here needs to be a little more curved. Yeah, there we go. Dang it. Yeah, that's better. I love coloring. I'm remembering now that when I was a kid, actually, to be fair, that still applies today. Now that I think of it, but for the sake of the argument, when I was a kid, I loved to go to the art supply shops and just stare at the art supplies. I love just to look at all of those color pencils, brushes, paints, papers. I always had fun doing that. I actually wanted to have a lot of those things myself, to be honest with you. But yeah, just go to those places was something that I actually did enjoy to do. I always liked art. I believe I got this from my dad. He was really good at drawing. He actually could draw whole portraits, in people too, and they looked really realistic. And that is actually one thing that I didn't get from him: the ability to draw people. I cannot draw humans for the life of me. But yeah, he could. And he was amazing at it. Okay, this is right. Now up here. I really don't like it when I accidentally unselect these nodes. I really don't. Such a waste of time. Excuse me.
A darkness in the distance, a letter in fire, bound with celestial seal. Signs of a struggle, and I'm required. There's no time for tears.
Oh wow, it's already 4:25. Holy crap.
You all explain the best I've known. Standing on the platform, see one last time.
Yeah, that's why I realized it is already 4:25. I don't know why I set it to beep at 4:25. I also don't know why I never stopped from doing that. I'm not gonna do that now. Let's keep working on art. To Blaze to set up to. For 20. Don't do drugs, kids. It's bad for your health. I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is it. Look at all of those nodes. Right. Let's make a selection. Grab the color that should go there. And let's apply it. Maybe I should make this layer into a mask layer. Nah. It'll be fine. Yeah, that is looking good. I think it is looking good. Oh, this is starting to take shape. Nice. Nice. Why the hell did I have that sketch open on another window there? When I have this right here that I could look at without having to tab out. Why? Whatever. I'm going to sip from my water and see what I gotta do next. Besides everything. Yeah, I think we are done on this layer. Let's sample this color. And go on to the membrane of the left wing. Modify, expand by 1. Why did I enable the background? That's not supposed to be visible. Nice. Ooh! Forgot about this up here. That's supposed to have the same color as the spike and claws. Right? Right. There we go. I knew I was missing something. Save. All right. That's looking good. I am going to color now her right side instead of the head, and I'm going to leave the head for last, because the head is going to be a little more complex to color than these other body parts here. Right side colors. Right side colors. I don't know why there was a comma there. As the thunder rolls by. Let's check now for those corners. Okay, all good. Let's color her claws. I was gonna say her nails. No, it's her claws. Let's color them.
It's just so simple, the simple
Oh, I only checked the front leg for any possible colors leaking past the line arts, but I forgot to check the back leg here. Alright, everything is good. We can carry on. There we go. Oh, that is looking good. Oh, I almost forgot about this here. Now for the membrane of the right wing. Nice, very nice. Aside from her body, from her from her head, and of course the color of the line arts themselves, of course. Aside from that, all of her body is now fully colored. Am I done? Of course not. Silly you to think that I am done. Head colors. Yeah, I'll go with the selection. The spikes in the underbelly are different colors, aren't they? Yes, they are. I almost color those the same here on the head. That would have been a mistake. Oh, what the hell? Why is this pointification thing here thicker than the line art? I am 100% sure that is not how I made it in CorelDRAW. Not at all. Why is it like that? That is not how I made it, that is not how I exported it. Diane, give me your head. Bring all of it forward. Why is that thicker? That is not how I had set this. Not at all. This is how I had done it. What the actual heck? That is the correct way this should be. I'm gonna have to export the head again. No, it's fine, it's fine. Yes, replace the file. 1200, yes. Oops. There we go. Save and close. Let's copy this and paste it here over that. Delete the original. And now I'm gonna have to do the colors layer again. No big deal. I have barely started the head anyway. It's fine, I don't care. I care immensely. Exactly like that. I mean, I could have just used the eraser to trim this, but that would annoy me. That would annoy me greatly, even though, yes, even though it is not that big of a deal. Actually, it is kind of a big deal to me. It is. Head colors. There we go. I forgot to invert the selection. Or did I? Yes, I did. That noise was my witch of a mother slamming a door. I don't know why she has to do so much noise all the time. My door is even closed. That's how loud that was. Okay, body. Let's do this again. Now for the underbelly portion of her neck. Nice. You can use a bigger brush. Yeah, see how much better that line looks? There we go. And now for the horns, which I think is, yeah, I already had it on the color selection there. Good. Okay, for starters that would do. I'll fill in the rest with a larger brush in a few. almost done. There we go, that should be enough. Let's switch to a bigger brush and finish filling in the rest. Very good, let's save. And let's now fix those corners with colors, with leaking colors. That's not quite what I meant to do. Drop this number 4. And let's go over every single one of these corners here. See corners like these here that I am running the brush over? Yes, let's go over all of them. And on the head, there's quite a lot of them. I don't think this is supposed to have color here. I think that it's supposed to be transparent. Yes, it is. Okay, all good up here. That there might supposed to be transparent. Oops. Is it? Yes, I think it is. Now it clearly is on the sketch, but the thing is, these hair strings or whatever these really are, I say that because they don't really look much like hair, you know, but I digress. Anyway, point is, these things here on the sketch, they are not exactly quite the same as I made them on the final line art. So the sketch is mostly just a reference, not really a guide. That should be it. Shall we give her eyes? Let's give her a pair of eyes. Or at least get started on them. Right iris base color. Yeah. Let's make another one of those and call it left iris. Why can't I type today? Iris, left iris, base color. Right. And I am now going to hide her body. That is enough. I should probably sample the color of her eyes first. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, seems good. Now, here's a little trick that I invented to draw the pupils. I actually don't. What I do is I simply duplicate the iris, and then actually just recolor this. Not black, just a very dark shade of the same color. Okay, let me make this here 50% opacity so I can see the sketch. There. That's how I do it. Yeah, check that out. Although, I could be a little sharper on the ends here. Yeah. It should be. That's the wrong layer.
It is wondrous, willing to know my fate. In its
Let's trim some of this.
I can see memory taking tolls. I'm not ready to let them go.
Oh yeah, that is looking so much better. Very, very nice. Now, on the original reference, her eyeballs are a pure white color. But usually when I draw dragons, I don't use pure white. So what I would do instead is actually sample Braveheart's eyeball, the white of his eyeballs, I mean. And I'm going to use this color. It is not pure white, it's close to it. One of the reasons, there's actually a few reasons, but one of the reasons why I use this color for eyeballs, as you can see here, that is not pure white, it's just close to it. But anyway, one of the reasons is shading, because at least with the method that I use for shading, or that I am still using, because I am trying to teach myself a different and better method for shading. This shade of white actually makes it easier to do the shading here. The shading works better with this shade. And let's go ahead and add this over to the other eye too. go. And now let's hide this layer. Now, leave that. To draw the left eye. You think I'm gonna draw it? Nuh-uh. I'm just going to duplicate it. I'm going to duplicate the left eye and resize it. Resize it, maybe tilt a little bit. You know, do some adjustments as needed. Yeah, there we go. And let's rename this layer accordingly. These layers. And with that, I got all the basics of her eyes in place. She looks kind of funny like this. Yeah, that's better. Oh, I gotta move the eyes group further up. I usually have it all the way down, but for this character it's not gonna work like that. No, 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 they have to go here. There we go. Ah, lovely. Looking way better. But of course I am not done. Let's now follow the marking on her muzzle. And with this I have to be careful because I am not using a selection. Could you stop slamming that freaking door? God damn it. Anyway, gotta be careful because I'm not using a selection and I don't want any of this red. Actually I think this is magenta. Any of this magenta to go beyond this black line art. There we go. Shall we give some color to her nostril over here? We shall. One thing that you probably never notice on my art is that I always make a gradient inside nostrils. I actually do give them depth. And I do so bearing in mind perspective. Or at least that is the idea. I try. So this is a bit off, seems a bit off here. Nah, it should be fine. There we go. Now later I am going to smooth out the transition of these colors from brightest to darkest over there, so it is going to look smoother. But for the moment I am leaving like that, because you know, as I always say, basics first. And even that already looks much better. See, it actually looks like her nostril is actually a hole on her snout, you know, her nose, and there's actually stuff in there. Well, I don't mean like boogers, but you know, like it's actually a part of her body. But I mean, it's a nose, so of course there's gonna be boogers in there, but I'm not gonna draw them. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's now draw the markings on these pseudo hairs. I say pseudo hairs because they don't really look like hair. They're too big to be hair. Here's the sketch. Let's do this on a separate layer. I'm gonna have to hide her eyes and her body again. And for these, I'm just going to freehand them. Oh, this song is so lovely. Wait, what? Okay. Now all of these are gonna be magenta. Nice. Down there I almost went past the line art, but then I remembered I am not using a mask layer on this layer. Or rather, I'm not using a mask on this layer. So if I had gone past the line arts, it actually would have drawn past the line arts. And I cannot have that happen. That is the reason why I am being so careful and slow with coloring these. I think that is supposed to be a little pointier, isn't it? Yes, it is.
shoulder, I can lean on for the day. I've been feeling like I must be on
Same thing with this one down here. I don't know why I made these so rounded.
no one has told me I should stay. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's better. Actually, all of these are supposed to be corny. That's not quite the proper term, but whatever. That's the wrong thing. Oh, it's getting dark in here. I can't see my keyboard. Well, I can, just not very well. There we go. Much better with light. Yeah, that is way, way better. Okay, now that those have been fixed, let's carry on and draw the others. Okay, let's save. Sometimes I forget that I have set up a button on my tablet for saving. Oh, wait a minute, I think. Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna redo this. There we go. Nice. Now it looks like this one is meant to be like this. That doesn't look too right. Yeah, no, that doesn't look right. Hold on. If this is going like this, then yeah, I'm going to do this differently from what the sketch is telling me to. It worked for the sketch, but for what's drawn here with the line art, the final line art, what's on the sketch does not work. Not as well, anyway. Again, the sketch is not necessarily exactly how it shall be done. It's essentially just a reference, a base. Modifications can be done, and are supposed to be done as you go along. And why? Well, that is very simple. To make the picture better. The very reason for a sketch to exist is to, after all, just give you a basic idea of what you want, of what the final thing should be like. A sketch is basically like the foundations of a house, of a building. Now, granted, when you actually build the foundations in a house, you don't change the foundation after you built it, or before you build a house. It has to follow the project. But to that end, actually, I suppose a better comparison would be to say that the blueprints of a building are the sketch. Actually, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I am not an engineer. All I know is that in my head it makes sense. Yeah, see how this bit over here differs from the sketch? I'm gonna have to wing it. Do you know how a dragon wins a Olympic marathon? He wings it. Come to think of it, you'll never see me again. Don't even ask me how I've been. Don't even think about me. No. It's time to say goodbye, 'cause I've learned how to fly. Don't wanna see you anytime soon. I think this here should be a little bigger. Let me start over. There's another thing that differs from the sketch. Yeah, that is looking much better. Now these, I think they should stay like that. Should be fine. Okay, I think these are done. Let's unhide all of the layers that I hid. Yeah, that is looking much better. Much better. Right. Let's see. It would seem that she has got all of her base colors in place. Everything. It doesn't look like anything is missing, which is excellent. Now, before I color the line arts, I first need to trim out a few lines. Like you might remember from the past couple Chio Art Sundays when I was talking about, there were a few lines that I could not, or some of them I chose not to pointify when I was drawing them in CorelDRAW. Like, where was one example that I remember clearly? I don't remember. I, I do remember. No, I don't remember. Never mind. Never mind. I do remember. This one here, for example, you see how it ends on a flat line, and I chose not to pointify this in CorelDRAW with vectors because I was going to have some issues with the line going just way too far, and it would be a little complicated to fix it and adjust it properly there. So yeah, next thing that I need to do is to go all around the line art and do some trimming to some of these lines, like pointify this one here in Photoshop using the eraser, also this here, and the head has a lot of those, like here, for example, here, everywhere. So I got to do this. Once I have all of those done, all over her body, then I can color the line arts. But I'm going to do that after a brief bathroom break because I have been drinking water, and you know what happens when you drink too much water. Before I do that though, I need to name this layer before I forget. And head, actually I'm gonna call this hair. Hair markings. Yeah, that's better. There we go. So yeah, and so once I do that, and I color the line art, then I'm gonna be free to fix this area here, because as you might remember, the membrane of the wing is actually supposed to be going over this spike and over this chunk of her back over here. I know exactly what kind of fix that I need to apply there. I have already tested it, so I'm also gonna do that. But the first thing is going to be to trim out some ends on the line arts, and I'm gonna do that after I come back from the bathroom. So I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be about a couple minutes.
She's only a princess in the eyes of the world, but she's my queen. She's a knight at the circus, lemon ice cream girl, 'cause she's so sweet. Like a field of roses, like a melody sung by an angel choir. I had always imagined it was just my mind, but she's no dream. Bound as one we will stay, close beside her, far away. No one's ever gonna say.
Very well, I am back, everybody. Let's get started on these line arts. And actually, you know what? I'm going to start here on the head. Let's see, eraser number 9. Yeah, let's go with number 9. If it is too big, then I will make it smaller. Actually, I'll make it smaller now. 9 is too big. Yeah, there. See how much nicer it looks when the line ends on a pointy end like that? Let's make a selection here, just to make sure I am not going to erase anything that is not supposed to be erased. Alright, this can be better. Yeah, that is much better. Now for this here, I need a very tiny eraser. There we go. There was a time when, to pointify line arts, I would only use the eraser and do what I'm doing now. I was already drawing line arts, the final line arts with vectors, but I never pointify the lines in CorelDRAW. I always left every single line ending on a flat end like these here, and I would do the pointifications with the eraser in Photoshop later. It worked, but it was a long process and kind of tedious too. And then I realized that I could just do that more easily and quickly in CorelDRAW, and the results would actually even be better than if I had to always do it with the eraser. And that's how I have been doing ever since. Only leaving a few lines every now and then, here and there, to be pointified in Photoshop with the eraser method as necessary. Like now, for example.
Inspiration comes from you. Shine a little brighter every day.
so many of these though. I still feel like this here is not quite right. Let me do some tweaking. Yeah, there we go, that's better. There seems to be an extra pixel here. Let's remove it. I also see a light pixel there. That means missing color. Okay. Everything seems to be right here. What is going on right there? What is that? Why is that there? What is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be anything? Or is that just a flaw? What is this? Oh. That's another pointification line that somehow ended up way thicker than it should be on the export. Again, why and how did this happen? I did not export this originally with those lines being that thick. I'm not going to fix this in CorelDRAW now. It is now already too late. I have already colored the head, and I have already started pointifying the line arts. I'm just gonna have to fix this here in Photoshop. I am now too late to fix this in Corel. I really don't understand how this happened, let alone why. Well, at least it's not too bad. I hope this is the only part in this entire line art that has this issue. Yeah, that looks better. Although, now that I know this line and this line is thicker than it's supposed to be, it doesn't really look like it. But now that I know they are, you have no idea how annoyed I am. I'm very annoyed. But I cannot fix it in CorelDRAW now. It's too late for that. It's way too late. Thing is though, I actually noticed there was something off about this bit here and this bit here earlier, when it was early enough to fix it. But it didn't really compute there was something wrong there, you know? So I ended up just simply overlooking it completely. Until now. But now it's too late. Oopsie daisy. Oh well, these things happen. Oh, that is looking so much nicer. Okay, on her head, what else needs fixing here? Oh, don't tell me this eyebrow here is also too thick. Don't tell me. I think it might be, but I have a faint memory that this little detail is something that I was aware of, and I actually intentionally left it this way. I'm not sure I remember why though. Maybe because I judged it wasn't a very easy fix. Oh my, but come on! This here, no, this is completely wrong. This is another thing that should not have been exported like this. And yet it is. Why? No. I absolutely 100% did not originally export this with these mistakes. I did not. I didn't. Why are they here? I am 100% sure I did not do this. But I can't fix it now. Not here in Corel anyway. Well, I can, but if I do that, then I'm gonna have to repointify these lines in Photoshop again. Maybe there is a way I can do both. Keep what I have already done for the hair, while at the same time fixing the mistakes that somehow ended up on the export. As my dad taught me, there is a way, and I will find it. No, I hit the wrong key on the keyboard. Are those all the lines, or are there more that I need to change? This maybe, definitely. And that, no, not that. Yeah, definitely not that one. This one. No, not that one. This? Yes. And this? Wow, that's a lot of them. Way more than I thought. I bet these two here too. No, actually no, they can stay like that. They are fine. This maybe? Yes. Yes? Yes. What else? Yeah, that seems to be it. Okay. Let's once again export the head. Scout's killer joke. Let's see what joke Scout has to tell us.
Hey, overalls, here's a schematic for you. My ass!
Yeah. TF2 is never gonna die. Knock on wood. Anyway. Let's re-import for the third time her head. But not quite. Okay. I now need to figure out how to import the fixes without having to redo the hair. I think I have an idea. Let's copy this. I'm not sure how well, if at all, it will work, but let's try. Color all of this. I don't like this shade. I'm gonna use green. I need a color that is easy for me to see. Not that this isn't, but this here should be easier. See, I can do it like this, you know? Have these two layers together like this and just erase portions of each. The problem is, the parts that are actually supposed to stay untouched in both of them and overlap, well, they just make the picture look thicker. They just make the lines look thicker. And that is a problem. That is a big, big problem. There is a way and I will find it. Look how much thicker that is. Jeez. Frankly, all I really need to keep is the changes that I made to the hair. That is basically all I need to keep. So what if I do a selection of just these parts and then try to fix just these parts later? I think these are all of them. Yes, I think so. Okay, so copy this. Actually, no, keep that visible still. Okay, now hide that. Right.
Many folks have told me I'm a few screws too loose. Others stand amazed at all the things that I can do.
Now let's try patching this.
Where to go, which path in life to choose. Well, I prefer a little challenge anyway. Well, how about you? We all wonder what goes on behind the scenes. Now the earth has kept its brilliant blue and green. Though we walk a thread through all the lines, our limit goes beyond the sky. Coincidence, it all may seem.
This was not at all in the plans.
Such thing.
Not at all.
Looking forward, I can see one day what I'll become.
And of course, I just had to erase more than I should there.
On the things that I have done. And then I say I know that I would get here all along. And later on they'll notice all the help I had and where it came from.
I don't know if you can hear the frustration in my voice right now. This has really frustrated me.
Now the earth has kept its brilliant blue and green. Though we walk a thread through all the
Now there's so many things that I'm gonna have to fix on the color layer. Fine, one problem at a time. First, let's finish the hair. I did crap, I did a boo-boo, now I gotta fix it. I'm not seeing gaps, I'm not seeing any bits of line that is thicker than it should be. At least I don't think so. I might be seeing some here. Yes, I am.
Some years back I lost the two.
So fix it.
Thought I'd lose. And even though I hardly said I loved them, then no, I do.
Teeny tiny fix right there.
We all wonder what goes on behind the scenes.
There needs to be some patching right here.
Green. Though we walk a thread throughout our lives, our limit
Okay,
goes beyond
I think the hair is fixed. Let's save and go fix the color line arts, the color layer. Because that layer was created using the wrong thickness of lines on the line arts layer. Now stuff is wrong there. Some stuff anyway. Like this here, for example. What else? Probably here too. Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to hide her body again. Or just this. Yeah, see, there's color leaking here now, where there wasn't before. There might be some problems here too, because I remember this part here was using the wrong thickness. And here. Also here. And here. I think that was it. Yeah, I think that was everything. Okay, now layer 5 and layer 4 need to be merged together and made into head line art. So let's go ahead and delete this one. Merge these two and rename them. And take a look at just the line arts. Yes, everything seems to be right now. My God, what a trouble. What a trouble. But okay, good. That is fixed. Now all I gotta do is go on and work on the tweaks that I was supposed to do. Like in CorelDRAW, this horn is ending on a sharp end, but for some reason it exported it with a flat end there. So let's make it rounded there. What else? Same deal here. Yep, that looks good. This seems fine. Now there is okay. Let's inspect all of these spikes to see if any of them have that same issue. Yes, they do. Right here. This one is a little triangular for some reason. This here might need a little. That's not the eraser. Yeah, crap. This here might need a little bit of trimming there. Does it? Nah, it's fine. It's fine like that.
I have no reason to frown. I don't need to turn around. What's the use in crying now?
With this here, we'll need some.
Believe my eyes. I told myself that
This claw.
but I don't feel like dying.
And this one.
And even though I
Or maybe not this one.
odds against myself,
Instead of adding, let's just remove some.
someone else. So tonight,
Yep.
still I don't know why I thought I'd swallow.
Looking fine here. Looking fine there. This leg.
I was thinking wrong. It took me far too long to see that all I need is right here.
There. Let's check the wing. Or the wings. Both of them.
Some say I lost my mind. At least I found it given time. I won't go down so easily.
Okay, I'll find there. Right now, I am literally a wing inspector. Okay, I'll find there. There are things that I need to tweak on both wings, but right now I am looking for actual flaws, not for things that I am actually supposed to do, like this, for example. Okay, everything seems to be fine. Let's move on then to this here. That is not the eraser. You know what, I think for this I'm going to use the pen. Should give me more precision on what I am trying to accomplish. At least I hope so.
Still I don't know why I thought I'd swallow all my tears.
Oh yes, that is much better. Much better. Right, then let's carry on. Okay. Yeah, that can be better. Is that better? No. It's a bit flat. Okay, now that is better. Yeah, I exaggerated there. You know something that I am thinking of doing? Probably for the next Gaming Friday. next week on the next Friday. Play Rocket League on stream, but doing it on my other PC, the one that I have a GeForce GTX 650 installed. In other words, it's not really a potato, but it's more like a toaster, which I suppose it is a step above a potato, but what is? It's not very good for playing games. The FPS in Rocket League on that PC there doesn't go past 30 FPS, and oftentimes it drops to below 10. But I think that could be some interesting stuff for at least one stream. So I am very tempted to try that. I'm still waiting for Albion. Albion is gonna happen, Riptane, I promise. Actually, since I just mentioned the Friday streams, Gaming Friday, where is that? I literally have a little list of games I intend on playing on a long series playthrough. Is it in the OBS folder? Streams. Spelling? Ah, yes. Here. So confirmed for future long series playthroughs in no particular order. There's Albion right there. By the way, I gotta move Starfax temperatures out of here and into the completed. There we go. So yeah, coming up on the long series, I am definitely sure that I want to play Evil Dead: Hail to the King, Star Fox Assault, Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, Spyro Hero's Tale, Spyro Shadow Legacy, Control. A friend actually gifted me this game earlier this year, but the timing was very poor, so I couldn't really play that on stream yet. Ghostbusters, the video game, but the Wii version. Albion, which is here also, and Skylanders: Spyro's Adventure. Though the Wii version should probably put this here, because that's the only version that I could emulate. I actually have reason to add this here. Because you know, guys, that I don't like Skylanders, okay? But I never actually played the game before. None of them. But I always said that I don't like it, not because I think it is a bad game, just because of all the many other reasons that I am not going to go into details now. But the game itself, I always said that the game itself might be fun. So I'm going to give it a chance. Even if it is not actually a Spyro game. Anyway, oh, Dragon Boy, hi, happy Sunday. Welcome to the stream, thank you for joining. That is a long message, hold up. Alright, you're just quoting Gabe, not Gabe Newell. Cave Johnson. Yeah, I love A Hero's Tale, Pianist Dragon. It is one of my... I actually think from the original continuity, it might be my favorite game. I love it. I also have I have a physical copy of all of them. Yeah. Well, except for the first three games on the PlayStation. I never bothered getting a copy of those because, well, I don't have a PlayStation. I'm not gonna spend a lot of money on a PlayStation just because of 3 games, you know. But yeah, otherwise I have physical copies of all of them. For the GameCube and the Wii. But yeah, though for the stream I am going to play on emulator. I used to have physical on the GameCube. Yeah, mine is the GameCube version too. Why did you switch from the GameCube to the PS2, you dingus? I'm just kidding. But still, ditch the GameCube version for the PlayStation version. Oh, that triggers me a bit. It shouldn't, but it does. Yeah, Heroes Tale is very fun. The graphics are very nice. And the music is also really cool. Why? Well, why would you do it? The GameCube is awesome. The GameCube version is even more awesomer. That's not an actual word. This is... No, that should be in the left wing line art, right? Where is that? Ah, here. But yeah, those are the games that I have so far on the list of games for a long series playthrough. Long story, alright. Anyway, point I have, yeah. Point I have it. Ironically, I had some save troubles with the version I had on GameCube. How? What kind of troubles? Maybe you had a faulty memory card? Because after all, the saves on the GameCube are all on the memory card. If I didn't turn it off in a very specific way, it would delete my save. Oh, that definitely sounds like a memory card issue. Maybe just had a bad memory card. It was only that game. It is weird that it would only be that game, but it still sounds like a memory card issue. Because again, I have the GameCube version, or maybe your actual GameCube could be defective some way somehow. I have no idea. It just sounds like a hardware issue. The point is, I have the GameCube version and I never had any issues with saving that game. And when I played it originally, I played on my Wii with an actual GameCube memory card. I don't have an actual GameCube, but I do have a Wii, you know. Never had any issues there. I even got to export the save from the memory card onto an SD and then bring it into the PC. If I boot up the emulator right now, for example, you will see my original save from back in the day. It's like it was specifically biased against A Hero's Tale. Yeah, that's a weird issue. I never had any issues with it myself. Yeah, crap, I hate when I do this. Now I'm gonna have to do this again. Well, not that, you know, the trimming. Not a mistake. That issue did have the side effect of me knowing Hero's Tale front to back as a kid. I assume it would, since you would have to replay the game over and over to recover the progress. That must have been very frustrating. I can definitely imagine. Especially when it happened right before the final boss. I was, oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. To make matters worse, to get to the final boss, you have to play the Blink sections. I love A Hero's Tale. As I said, it is probably my favorite in the original continuity. But like everyone else, I don't like the Blink sections. They are so boring. And repetitive. I don't like repetition. Unless it's something real good. In which case, great, let's do it again, but the blink sections are not that. At least I don't think so. And thankfully I seem to not be the only one with that opinion. At least as far as the internet is concerned. Look how much better these lines look now. I forgot to tweak that there. Didn't mind them. I think I dislike the general. Oh, the penguin. Frick, what is his name? It's Sarge. It's Sarge something. I forgot his name. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It was fine to me. It was actually, well, I didn't really dislike or hate the blink sections, but it was tedious. It is definitely my least enjoyable part in the game. Yes, it's Sarge Bird. That's his name, Sarge Bird. It is Sarge Bird. Okay, and now I am confused. Sarge Bird. Sergeant Bird. Yes, it's Sergeant Bird, not Sarge. Well, it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, it's Sergeant Bird. Guys, I think I have finished the line arts. Well, tweaking and fixing everything that needed tweaking and fixing. I lied. I still gotta work on this section here. So let's do it. Let's do it as Alpha 1. They did him dirty in Year of the Dragon. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what he looked like originally there. Oh, PlayStation graphics. Actually, I haven't seen him in the Reignited trilogy yet. I haven't gotten to that part yet. What does he look like there? Oh, I guess we'll never know. There's no screenshot here. Alright, I'll save that for when I actually get there. Right, let's fix this. No, that's the wrong layer. There we go, that's the one. Select, modify, expand by 1. Now, if I am remembering my testing correctly, the way that I gotta do this is by doing, not that. Gotta invert the selection first. I am on the wrong layer. There. Now the body colors. Okay. Now body line art. This will have to go. Now, to make it clear, for the record, before I play A Hero's Tale, everyone, I am going to play Enter the Dragonfly on stream. So that will come first. Why? Because that's Spiral 4, and A Hero's Tale is Spiral 5. And if you don't like me saying that Enter the Dragonfly is Spyro 4, then feel free to sue me. You can send a complaint to the complaint box, but I don't check that crap. Wait, something's off. What is happening here? That gap should not be there. It wasn't there on the testing. Why is it there? What's happening? Why? What is causing it? I tested this on stream. Why is it happening? It shouldn't. I am doing exactly as I did on the testing. Fine. One problem at a time. One problem at a time. I am on the wrong layer. God damn it. Yeah. Oh, come on, what the hell? I tested this on stream and it worked out. I must have made some mistake here without realizing it. I am going to start over. Because it 100% worked when I tested it. Let's do it simple. Let's keep the markings hidden for the moment. Okay. On the testing, I even colored this entire area here to see if my idea would work out, and it did. So I don't know what's the deal now. Okay. There we go. Alright, so that is done. Now invert the selection again, I think. I am on the wrong layer again. Can I not? There is a gap there, isn't there? There totally is a gap there. Oh yeah, I can see it. I don't know if you can see it on stream, but whenever I enable and disable the layer 3 here, the color right along this border here, it changes. It is changing. You can see some here too. It is changing because there is a gap on the selection there. But why? I tested this. It worked perfectly. I don't get it. What the hell? There is a way, and I will find it. I think I know. Undo everything. I'll do this selection. Invert it. Nah, hold on. This is actually gonna make it worse. I'll expand the selection by 2 pixels instead of 1. But I don't think this is going to work out very well either. Okay, visually, this is how this is supposed to look like. Or close to it, anyway. Okay, now let's undo this selection. And, excuse me, what the hell? What are those? They should not be there. I erased those areas. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's better. Okay, but as you can see, I solved one issue, but now I have another. If you look at the thickness of the line art of the membrane here and compare to how it is over here, you will see that there is a very significant difference. A very significant difference in thickness, and this is just wrong. I will try to fix that by expanding the selection by 1 pixel this time, because if I do 2 pixels like I did originally, I am gonna end up with gaps over there on the colors. Though even with this selection, it is still going to look like, well, not crap, but it's not gonna look right. Well, whatever. Let's do it and see what I end up with. But this is not going according to plan. Well, there is a difference, but it is less noticeable now. But I think there is color leaking. Oh yeah. Why is this not going according to plan? It worked so flawlessly on the test. Ah! This annoys me. Expand by Another pixel. And I am going to use this to fix the color that is leaking now. And I hope this will fix everything. Okay, now look, that is looking better. Yeah, it's looking fine, I guess. Let me make sure that there's no gaps anywhere else. Now over here it seems to be okay. Yeah, seems fine, I guess. But again, there is a difference in thickness of the line art. It is thicker here than it is here and here. I don't like it. But at least it is now much less significant. Though, I think I can mitigate that issue without causing any more issues. Let me try. Though this is still not according to plan. The problem now is that this line is going to be much thinner than it is supposed to be. Okay, now that is the same thickness. That is good. But now, this here ended up being too thick. Yay! I mean, it's not really bad, but it's off. You can see it's off. Okay. And here's another problem. I'd have to thin out the line art over here too, and then try to fix or adjust this line here so everything will match. I still think that I am making a mistake somewhere, somehow. My memory tells me that I am doing exactly what I did on the testing, and it worked on the testing, so it definitely should be working here. And yet it isn't. So logically, there's some step that I am not following exactly as I did when I was testing this. What is it? Screw it, I am gonna do this again. This time I'm going to use only a 1 pixel thickness. Like that, yes. And okay, so that is set to the outside. So invert selection, hide the markings. I don't think I am seeing any gaps there. Otherwise we would be seeing a very faint line of green here. I guess this is okay. Let's continue. Body line art. Let's erase these. Okay, pianist. Have a very good one. Enjoy your meal. Thank you for dropping by today. I hope you enjoyed what you saw so far, and I hope you are liking also what I'm doing here. I'm trying to make this as best as I can. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed. Have a great weekend, my friend, and dream of dragons when you go to bed. Gap. There's a gap here now. Why? How can I fix this? Can I fix this? Why is this happening? Why did this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Why? It doesn't make sense. Oh, wait a minute. I erased the wrong line art. I'm stupid. I made my mistakes. Oh my god. Why am I the way I am? There. That's better. Now I Forgot to invert the selection. Now I do this. Alright, I think this is gonna work now. That's way too big. You look at the time. What time is it? Wow, it's 6:30. It's bureau clock. Yeah, I suppose now it is late enough in the day where it's okay to drink beer. Cheers, mate. I'm gonna drink from my water. But we can pretend it is wheat juice. But excuse me, why is there a gap on the expand the selection further. Body colors, no. Left wing membrane. Yes. I don't remember having to do this when I was testing this issue. But whatever, if it works, I'll take it. Okay, stop right there. Oh, I don't see any gaps anywhere. At least not on this important area, anyway. I'm not seeing any color from the membrane leaking. Good. Okay, I think I've managed to do it, to make it work this time. I'm not sure what I did different, but whatever, it worked. I'm not going to question. I just gotta now make the markings here also work. Oh, that's a mess. For those I actually need the original selection. I'm gonna have to redo so many things now. Okay, stop here. This causes a gap. I'll roll with it. This here should be the easiest to fix. And I believe I know how to. Okay, expand. No, not that way. Micah Dingus. Yeah, see this bright line here? Gotta get rid of that completely. There we go, that should do it. Hey, yup. All right. Now to fix this here, I am gonna simply apply this magenta to the body colors layer, which is right below the marking layer. Oh. Oh no. The marking layer is over the wing. Ah. There is a way, and I will find it. I can have the patch that I needed to apply to the marking. I can have that on the same layer as this color here, which is a different layer. But I am concerned with how I'm gonna do the shading on these layers later. Because it can mess up the shading on that specific color there. Alternatively, what I can try to do is just close the gap as best as I can manually. This is not gonna look good. Not really. Wait a minute, actually. That looks okay. For the most part. Yeah, there's still a gap there, but I guess it's doable. I guess I can work with that. I'm still annoyed it is there, but what if I add some extra magenta to the body colors too? This is not at all going to plan. That did not help. Yeah, the patch is there, but it didn't help. I have an idea that I don't know if it is going to work, but I'm going to try.
Although she won't admit, she'll always be a kid. She's changing bit by bit.
No.
Her life will soon begin. Now only time will know when I learn
Nah.
to go. I know I'll miss her so.
This maybe might help a little bit, but
Down the breeze,
not by much.
she rides the wind.
Let's expand the selection even further, but
I've tried to raise
I'll try.
she'll end up
Let's experiment.
who she wants to be. 'Cause I'll never stop her wandering.
Yeah, no, now that goes way too far
She rides the winds of
into the line.
I've tried to raise the fences high.
But I think there is a way I can make this work while still going too far into the line.
'Cause I'll never stop her wandering.
First of all, start this. Now,
I'll never stop her wandering eyes.
go up and a little farther away from the selection. Yeah, I think that looks I think that looks more natural now. It's not great, but it's not terrible. It's definitely better than it was before, I think.
Shed that light on me, show me my reality.
And I don't see gaps, so yay?
All of fire. Tell me what I am,
Yeah, I'll say yay.
where I should stand.
Yay!
Point me to my destiny
Save.
in life. But who am I?
Okay, so that is fixed.
When I've never gone without a
I think that's it. I think the next step is to cover the line arts.
forget the storm.
Good. Very good. Ah, there's one thing that I gotta do that I should have done earlier, but I forgot. And I better do it before I forget again. I need to remove all guidelines from the borders. From all layers. Otherwise, that is so going to cause me trouble later. There, I think that should be everything. Yeah, I'm not seeing any black lines on the borders anymore. Good. That is how it is supposed to be. Now then, let's pick the color set layer. And let's make a darker version of each one of these colors so I can use them for the line art. And the way I do that is by duplicating this and then simply darkening it. Darkening it a bit. Yes, negative 20 seems like a good shade. I will at least get started on this today, but I am most certainly just gonna do most of it on the next Short Sunday. Let's do at least the basics. Welcome back, Dragon Boy. Here, body line art, lock the layer. That is not blood, Dragon Boy. Those are simply markings on her scales.
When morning is come to light the way home, I'll follow
There we go.
of the sun. When morning is come to show us we
This might be a problem. This might be a problem later. But that is going to be a problem for future me. I'm gonna hate being future me later when I have to deal with that, but... No, that is too big of a brush.
Morning is here to dry up our tears. At peace will my soul be once more. When morning is here to free us from fear, I'll bury the chains that I wore.
You're bored, so sit back and relax and enjoy the show. Okay, right now I need to sample another color. Horns and claws, I believe it's this color that I need next. Yep, it is.
When morning is come to make us all one, our lives will all then be reborn. When morning is come to sing the unsung, our pain will remember no more.
Thankfully, I only have to make this combination of colors here on her front end, and not all along her entire body, because she has these spikes going all the way up until the end of her tail there. And do this for every single one of these spikes would be a lot of time, a lot of work. Yeah, you hear Borkers, Riptane. My neighborhood has way too many of those, in my opinion. The name of the song is on the screen, Dragon Boy. It's on the top of the screen. It says right there. of the song and the artist. It's always there. I know that something isn't right. The moon is out, so where's the light?
9 a.m. it
Should be bright.
Of all the things that could occur, I still don't know what there is to learn. Maybe my clock just overturned. Who knows when the sun will rise again? Seems we've got too much time to spend. Feels like this night will never end.
I believe this should be the last spike that I gotta do with this combination of colors meeting each other.
My sister won't
Yeah, that is looking very nice.
what's in her mind, what's in her head. Seems
Now next,
plans instead.
oops.
She's always liked to play pretend, but she should be up
Let's see, body and claws.
and if not,
So let's sample this.
who knows when the sun will rise again? Seems we've got too much time to spend. Feels like this night will never end. I guess it just depends. Who knows when the sun will rise again? The world should sleep today. Think I deserve a break.
Yeah, that's nice.
We'll all just nap together. The night will last.
Although I am a little bit in doubt.
Not funny.
Should I do it like this
Knows when the sun
instead?
will rise again. Seems we've got too much time to spend. Feels like this night will never end. I guess it just
I mean, this character's claws, they are not retractable. So maybe I shouldn't do it like this.
who knows when the sun will rise again.
Well, if anything, I can just go back here and change this later.
Feels like this night will never end. I guess it just depends. Who knows when the sun will rise again? Who cares if the sun will rise again?
What meanest thou? Every pony cares, do they not?
Oh, so be it. They can't let a princess sleep in just once, it seems.
Sleep in! 'Tis 10:30. We are quite certain that thou hast already done a fine job of sleeping in.
Yes, I suppose. Well, up with the sun then.
Really, sister?
What?
So here's why I sampled the same color of the body line art.
Shouldn't I? I mean, I could have you raise the sun for a while.
Because I have just applied some of the claw color
Say such a thing!
to the line art of the paw.
Fine. Perhaps I am acting a bit childish this morning.
So having that color in the selection there helps me
Thou art
very easily fix small mistakes like these. There we go.
It's just so simple, a simple song, but not so simply beautiful.
Nice. But I almost forgot this claw over there. Forget about Wi-Fi, Dragon Boy. Use Ethernet. Get on with the times. Join the master race. Get good. You don't know what Ethernet is? At your age, you should know. You're not that young, unless I recall. Dude, it's network cable. Instead of using Wi-Fi, you plug a cable on the back of the computer. It's way faster and more reliable than Wi-Fi. Here, you're using an iPad. Here's a PC. Join the master race. PC master race. Now over here, I intentionally went into the line art of the paw. It's going to be easier to color the claw if I do that. Okay, now that I got this done, let's go back and fix. How old is your PC, if I may ask? That doesn't tell me anything. The only thing that say it has Windows 7, the only thing that tells me is that it has a good operating system. Okay, I think I have finished that paw. Let's do the spikes on her back and her tail now. Let's save first. If you had smoke coming out of your computer, it's not because it is old, it is because you have defective hardware, probably a defective power supply that is shorting. And that has nothing to do with the age. You bet I know where you live? Let me guess, you live in your house. Now pay up. I won the bet. You definitely live in your house. Pay up, boy. I think this file is starting to get heavy because I'm noticing whenever I hit Ctrl S to save, Photoshop actually takes a moment to save. That's not really a problem. Yeah, it just takes a little bit of time. Out of curiosity, how heavy is this file so far? "169 megabytes. Nice. Yes, it is getting heavy. I already do that, Dragon Boy. Have the file get heavy is expected. There is a reason why my hard drives for storage are... I think I have 4 terabytes. Though having said that, there's actually a few things that I do need to delete to free up space. I have too many clips of games that I have been basically hoarding over the years, and I still haven't done anything with them. I need to ASAP go through those, see what I actually will want to keep and edit, and what I can actually discard, because those are really taking up quite a chunk of my storage.
Just like you say, I need a shoulder where I can lean on for the day. I've been feeling like I must be on my way. 'Cause now
You joke, but that is not off the table, Dragon Boy. Though may I point out, say such a thing is probably not something you want to be typing in chat. I'm not saying that I am going to take any kind of action, but the platform might not like it. I wouldn't call that dark humor. Just bad humor. And that particular subject, I'm pretty sure it's against the against Twitch's rules. Anyway, just giving you a heads up there. Humor is subjective? Not quite. Almost done with these spikes, by the way, everybody. Once I'm done with these, I think I'm gonna move on to her underbelly. Because I think that is also a different color. Yeah, I think it is. I think it uses the same color as the inside of her wings. So yeah, it's a different color from the spikes and claws. Here we are, the final spike, at the very end of her tail. There we go. Oh, that is looking very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, let's sample here, this color. Where should I start? Actually, you know what? Since I finished the spikes here, let's start here. Now, wait a second. There's one detail I can never remember if I do one way or another. Do I usually color this line here? Or not? I can't remember. I can't remember. I do. Wait, do I? Okay, I need something with a bigger resolution. Ah, yes, I do. Okay, I do color that line. Thank you, Dragon Boy. Okay, so this makes things a lot easier. Because I can just do this. But I'm gonna need the pen here for a little more accuracy. Okay, Riptang, see you in a bit. Make selection. I am on the wrong side of the selection. Well, since I'm here, I might as well switch colors and do this bit. I'm not sure that curve I made there is actually quite correct. Yeah, no, it isn't. Let's do this again. Your iPad is always running low on battery, Dragon Boy. Well, no problem, have a good one. Thank you for joining the stream. Dream of Dragons. Let's see. Is this better? Yeah, I think this is better. Make selection. And let's apply the color. Good night, Dragon Boy. I forgot to invert the selection. I undid the selection. What the hell did it just do? The hell? What? Whatever. There we go. Okay, I suppose that is better now. That was quite a fumble. Now then, for the rest of this dragoness. Okay, and I believe that with this here, I am done with her tail. Ah, wait a minute. I almost missed it. There's a very little corner here. Where the line art of the tail is supposed to be visible. I almost forgot about this detail. There. Yeah! Yeah! I like it. Alright, let's move on now to her tummy. Let's save. This part here should be very easy, simple and quick to do. After all, it is not a very large area, like the tail for example. Yeah, look at that. Looking quite nice. Let's now color the line art of her chest.
I've seen enough here to know I don't belong. My imagination again has led me on. This stubborn aching has a mind of its own. I've left but I won't tell you where I've gone. I've never known that the world could be so mean. I'll never go back to who I used to be.
I made a mistake here. No problem.
It's all that I would need to reason with myself behind the scenes. Is it me? Can you see through
I'm gonna have to remove her head again.
things
don't actually need to do that because I don't really need to color all of this. Oh my god, her eye. I might as well hide her eyes too. Yeah, that's better. Anyway, I don't really need to remove her head because I don't really have to color all of this line. You know, the parts of it that are not visible because they are behind the head. But I like to get this done this way, so I shall. There we go. Yeah, that's very good. Should I give this color to the line art here? Let me experiment. Probably not, but let's see what it's going to look like if I do. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but yeah, it looks out of place. I'm not gonna do that. Let's now color this here. So give me this color and that. And pronto. I will now color the membrane of that wing. And this should be a very quick job. Yeah, I still have to fix this later, but I'm gonna do it later. Still gotta fix it, but I'm gonna do it later. Probably on the next Chewart Sunday. Oh, you know something that I forgot? So you remember how I had to make the line art of the left wing's membrane a little thinner than it was originally? For consistency, I need to do the same thing to the line art of the other wing. I forgot to do that. I better do that now before I forget again. Second by one. Now let's expand this one more time so I can remove a chunk of the color that would be showing here otherwise. Okay, good. Well, since I am here, I might as well color these line arts now. So let's select here right side. my body is telling me I should start thinking of wrapping up for today, because I am now on that stage of the show where I am sitting at the edge of my chair for some reason. And I have already, hey, welcome back, Reptane. I have already repositioned myself in my chair and actually sat back how I am supposed to sit on a chair, but I keep going forward without even noticing. Yeah, regardless of that, it might actually be a good idea for me to start considering to wrap up for today. I've already been live for over 4 hours. I can do for much longer than this. I mean, can go for much longer than this. But tomorrow's Monday. It's gonna start to get late soon. Alright, so that should be it for the wings. That's it for most of her body. Let's color her legs, her right legs. And how about we leave coloring of the head and fix this area here for the next Chewart Sunday, eh? Sounds good? I think it sounds good. Why? Well, because these are going to take some time.
I could save my lonely soul for you, but the feeling in my heart can't follow through.
Ah, look at that. Beautiful.
You can give your broken
Beautiful, beautiful.
heart, 'cause you know that I'll stay with you. That's why they call me loyalty. I could save my lonely soul for you, but the feeling in my heart can't follow through. You can give your broken heart to me.
Okay, on this part here I'm gonna have to invade the line art of the paw a little bit, otherwise I'm not really gonna be able to do the color for the claws. Not very easily. Okay. Now here. Now we go back to this claw. Yeah, that is perfect. Nice. Oh, I love coloring. It makes me happy. Now for this part here, I'm gonna need a much smaller brush. Ta-da! Nice. Now it even looks like it is a bunch of different lines, when in reality, well, in reality they are actually different lines. That's how I drew them in CorelDRAW with vectors. But once everything was put together and exported as a PNG, then they became just one single line. Point is, as a PNG, it did become all the same line, but now it actually looks like it is different lines as it is supposed to be. Let's now do this paw, and that should do it for her legs.
I can't believe it's true that I made it back to you. Well, I was was lost without you. So happy by your side, better unified. No other way I'd want to. Never knew how bad it hurt to be alone. It took 1,000 years, but now I'm finally coming home. After all we've been through, fate has brought
Actually, let's go with number 4. Because I need to do a small correction. That's the wrong color. I need to do a small correction here.
it won't take over again. 'Cause I'll be with you forever.
And the brush that I was using is just too large for this area. There, I think that's it. No, maybe a little touch here.
After all we've been through, fate has brought me back to you.
Yeah, there we go. Let's save. Look at her. Oh, she's looking so much nicer with all of these colors in place. So much nicer. What does this look like with the unfinished background that I have so far? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There's something wrong. The snow is pink. Her eyes are pink. Why? That is not how I drew them. I must have pressed some keyboard shortcuts at some point that changed something. And I know if this is something that I can undo by simply pressing the a keyboard shortcut again. The problem is I don't know what is it. Channels, paths, no. Uh-oh. How do I fix this? And I have to disable whatever it is that I have enabled here because I have already saved this file several times. And I don't have enough undos to undo whatever it is that I just did. I check the history here. Actions, no. What is this? Pick a filter type. Kind. Name, effect. Could it be? No, it's no, it's not this. What is this? I don't know. Oh, that's a problem. And why have I only noticed this now? Oops. Oh, backspace deletes a layer? Really? I thought it was delete. I may be in trouble. Say, if I export this as a PNG, it's not going to export the whites as pinks, right? This is just a visual thing here, right? Like some kind of filter. Saving, come on, save faster. It did. Oh my god, what have I done? I have already made way too much progress on this to go back to a previous version of the file. I'll do it if I have to, but I'd rather not. Oh my god, what is it? Application menus, panels, tools. No. Panel menus, I don't think so. It's something to do with color. It's none of this. Maybe channels? Oh my god. What did I do? I didn't change channel, did I? No. I don't know what that did, but undo. What could I possibly have pressed on the keyboard? Like at most, could have been maybe Control O or Control P, Control B. No, it's not right. Oh, I'm gonna press stuff. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's Control P. That's for printing. I don't even have a printer. SDA. I am going to press every single key now. Now there goes full screen. Good to know. I never remember it when I need to. I know myself. Oh, wait a minute. I've never seen this press before. What is this? Edit and stand up. I don't know what that is. No, that's definitely not it. Oh my god. What did I press? How far back am I on the progress? In progress on the previous file. Alpha 0. Ooh, I have to check those later. Ah, this is from before I even fixed this area here. I can't go back to that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. By the way, Ripting, all of those things there, they are real. And that those are only the very tip, at the very top of the iceberg of all of the illegalities that Egghead has been committing here for years, actually. That is just the stuff that is affecting X, by the way. There's way more than that. Oh my god, what the hell did I break? Whatever it is, it seems to only be affecting the color white. Hold on. Am I going crazy? Am I? Two, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3. Two, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3. What? I didn't need to open this. This is what I meant to open. When I exported this file, if I can zoom out, when I exported this file, I did this several months ago, way before I just hit whatever it is that I hit on the keyboard now. So the colors here, they are correct. So if I open this file and compare with this one that I just exported, and the colors differ, then I did press something, but if they are still the same, then I am going insane. I think I am going insane. Look at the snow. Open this in Paint. Open this in Paint. Open this here. Open this here. I am going completely insane. They are the exact same. They are not a shade of pink. And yet I swear I am seeing this thing pink. Pink-ish. Her eyes in particular. What? Okay, you know what? Yeah, I think I should stop. I think I should stop the show here today. My brain has clearly ceased functioning. I can't go any further. I can't go any further for today. Wow. I can't believe it. They are the same. Are they? Okay, I have another idea. 2 for 3, right? Okay. I am going to open another project here, Dragon Appreciation. Since I have used the exact same color for the eye that I use on this guy here, then this should be the exact same as this, and this here is 2 for 3, and this one is 2 for 3. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. I am going mad. I am going mad. Okay. I'll leave the numbers. I'll just believe those numbers. I gotta stop believing my eyes right now. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap up for today. So for the next Short Sunday, what am I supposed to be doing here? So for the next Short Sunday, I got I got to color the line art of her head. Fix these overlapping line arts over here. The colors, you know. And then I think she'll be completely ready to be shaded. So yeah, I'll probably not be shading her on the next Chewart Sunday. I'll definitely be finishing these two items that I gotta finish here first. I'll be finishing it then. We have still plenty of time to do more stuff on the show, but I probably will not be shading her. Instead, I will work on this background because, as I said many times before, I'm actually not quite happy with this background. It isn't finished, but I'm not quite happy with it. I still don't know what I'm gonna do about the background yet. But yeah, my intention anyway is to color the head, the line art of the head, fix those overlapping lines there, and then work on the background. And once I have at least the basics of the background done, something that I actually like, then I will work on shading her, and of course the background itself as well. So yeah, everybody, before I go completely bananas, I'm gonna wrap up here for today. you can see I gotta stop. So yes, I'm going to wrap up here for today, everyone. Thank you all. Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, that felt good. By the way, I still need help with what? Aches? What is that? What is aches, Riptane? Well, I guess I'll find out eventually. Anyway, so yes, everybody, that's gonna do it for me for today. Thank you all so much for joining the stream. Oh, that. I mean, technically speaking, no, question mark. But if you can get the thing unblocked for the whole country, that would be nice. That would be a good help. Oh my god, imagine punishing over 22 million people because of a personal vendetta because you have a lust for power and control. Absurd. But it's literally what's going on here in my country. Anyway, I seriously need to leave this country and go to the United States. I seriously do. But since I cannot do that today, all I can do today is... You don't have the bandwidth for that? Yeah. Anyway, all I can do for today is to thank you for joining the stream. So yes, everybody, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. Thank you for sticking around for this long. Have a great rest of evening. Have a great week. And until we meet again on the next stream, God bless you all. Stay safe and healthy. Sleep well when you go to bed, and as always, dream of dragons. Just get to Germany and throw away your ID. To be quite honest with you, I hope nobody gets offended by this, but anywhere in Europe is somewhere that I really don't want to go to right now. It doesn't sound like a good option. Let's just put it that way. You get everything for free. Apparently that's how it works nowadays. If you want to be legal, you can't. But if you want to be illegal, then you can do absolutely everything, and just get away with it. Go figure. Anyway, have a good one, everybody. Sleep well, dream of dragons, and yeah, see you soon. Bye bye.
Some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find new feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you don't tell. You're bad at taking trips because I'll turn your trips to trash. You've got to set your sights and know sunsetting not to crash. So dreams can seem quite big if you don't make paradigm. We would have a hero who's supposed to be elusive and on time. Just on time. And then we would all contrive new conflicts, you know, to bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl, but I would not let that mar my opinion on the year. Good bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl, but I would not let that mar my opinion. Stipulations placed before you to get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at their foes. Cling against the torment, claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just flow. Don't wait or play to indecision. Don't bet on thinking just because you've got to be more grand. You've got to think ahead and carry out the things you planned. Citrus can be your fuse when you can see where fossils lay. Don't quit on hopes or dreams when you have simply got to chin up. Don't bet on sinking ships because they'll only drag you down. You've got to keep on sailing even when you want to frown. The world will keep on turning without matter where you land. You might as well be running when your feet should hit the sand. Don't bet on thinking just because you got to be more grand. Chin up, don't bet on sinking ships because they'll only drag you down. Chin up, don't bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your trips to trash.